So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would say, Peter, it's got to be Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. We know he's got that positional discipline and leadership, but he's got an all-round midfield game. He is very experienced, he's very clever in how he operates. I wouldn't say he is a record breaker, but he's very effective in how he goes about his game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Højbjerg. Christensen. And Isaacson. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Højlund. Højlund! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Guardiola. Beckham. Isaacson. And here's Højlund. Out to the right. Isaacson. Now it's Højlund. So we're still where we started right now. Guardiola. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out towards the right wing.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Isaacson looking to penetrate opposition lines. Isaacson knocks it out wide. Now it's Isaacson. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a decent chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior!
Galatasaray have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. Now it's Villa, and he's managed to get chance for a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good spread. And it's Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. Anderson. Isaacson. Now it's Højlund. Now it's Isaacson. Galatasaray are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That has not gone well. Isaacson. Christensen. It's Højbjerg. Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scored for Denmark after 41 minutes is
Wonderfully
number
smooth,
9,
smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
number 20, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Galatasaray go into the lead. Højbjerg. Denmark looking to pass their way through.
2 added minutes has been
Drives it
indicated.
in. And that should get the job done. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Could move up a gear here. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Hello everybody, and this
Either
is
side
a quick
holding back
reminder to
here.
let you
It
know
has
that
been
you'll be able
quite
to
a half,
catch
this.
today's match
Well, I think the
broadcast
message from the
live
manager
on
at
your
half-time will be
station.
pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Galatasaray are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So off we go once more. Højbjerg. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Deep cross. And the ball is out of play. Saliba. And it's Beckham. Nicely spread. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham. Now it's Villa. He's looking wide. Beckham. Threads one in. And that's too far for anyone. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Terrific header! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Galatasaray take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That's a nicely shaped ball. Anderson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckham. Distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's good play. James crosses. Anderson is there and he can get that clear. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, he's played it in low. Eriksson. Isaacson. Now Højbjerg. Out to the left it goes. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution in progress.
James. Can he get on the end of this? A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Vestergaard. Eriksson, who does have an assist to his name. Højlund! Decent enough try.
Højlund really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Vestergaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Højlund. Højlund! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Substitutions taking place.
Denmark making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had it nicked away. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's gone for a throw-in. Christensen does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ruben Neves. Vestergaard attempts a clearance. He's found a way past. Christensen. Into the last 5 minutes. Højbjerg. Christensen. It's Højbjerg. Eriksson. Played out to the left flank. That has been cut short. David Villa looking understandably energised after his goal. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mohamed Salah, and the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution.
Denmark are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ruben Neves. And it's Cannavaro. James. Now Salah. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Galatasaray are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Yildiz. Arda Güler! And he's being shifted off it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in.
Vinicius Junior!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Goulart. Looking to play him in. Celik picks it up out wide. Celik has it out wide and in space. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, sweet feet.
Celik really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Turkey finding their passes. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cannavaro. Neither side yet able to find the net. Çalhanoğlu. That's been slipped through. Yildiz! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Nice looking ball. O'Malley makes the interception. Celik, passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham does well to stand firm and defend it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. David Villa. Beckham. James. There's the crossfield ball. It's Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. And there's the shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And he's forced to go back. Tries to pass it through. Kukçu. Celik. Karazor. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Al-Mali to Aktukolu. Kukçu. Oh, that is a nice touch. Aktukolu!
Aktukolu made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Guardiola. That's a smartly directed ball. Oh, just skips past his man.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Can he finish? Out towards the flank. And smartly reclaimed. He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Couler. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Yildiz.
Yildiz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Aktakolu. Ruben Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Beckham. Guardiola. Aktakolu.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There will be
Ended up in no man's land. Cannavaro played out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. And we're already... Yildiz! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Can he get it through? Demiral cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, it's come to nothing. Bardakci. And it's Celik. Couler bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Salah. Knocks it into space.
Mohamed Salah really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
James gets a foot in here. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ruben Neves. Beckham. He's having a go! Pass somewhat off target. And it's Guardiola. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Çalhanoğlu. Salah. Tries to play it through. Ruben Neves, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Now it's Goulet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chips it through. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Karazor. Aktokolu. Threads one in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
The goal scorer for
A truly
Galatasaray.
wicked strike, nigh on
74
perfection.
minutes is
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat
23,
off and just say, too good.
Beckham. Substitution for Turkey.
We have got changes
Number
here from
10,
both sides, in fact.
Çalhanoğlu.
So the first
Number
moment
8,
of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
In towards the back stick.
Number 21.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Yildiz. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Kadiolu. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's had a hit! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yilmaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Referee's given a throw. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Nico Williams. Sends it crossfield. Stood up well to him there. Chance here to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Bardakci gets across to intercept that. Kukçu. And here's Yildiz.
Turkey really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. This is the time you need that pace.
Kadiolu. And the number on the board is 3. A probing pass. Villa's cross. Terrific header! And that may well be that. That is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a Mbappe! Goal! Galatasaray! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Galatasaray gain their reward with an early goal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vinicius Junior, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nico Williams gets a foot in here. Cannavaro. Nico Williams. And it's James. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Luperto. Mina. Passing is crisp and sharp. Opts for safety. Oh, really good feet. Gets to show off his quick feet. Pedri simply refused to be outdone there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mina. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Not the most accurate pass. James making good progress on the right-hand side. There they go, hunting in packs. Looking for the run. Williams. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's got his cross in. And now they can spring out of defence. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Guardiola. That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri, who does have an assist to his name, and he's got the beating of his man. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it left.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Williams. Luperto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Folorunso. Now it's Folorunso. Great defending, strong and determined. Guardiola. Cannavaro. He's looking wide. Pedri! Pedri! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that should get the job done.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello attendees.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Galatasaray have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go once more.
Galatasaray really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, such a clever touch. Good ball, good take. Now the delivery. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe receives it in a good position. Chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Played out to the right. And he's forced to go back. Luperto. Team still separated by the game's only goal. He shifted it to the flank. Hit into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Some really good ball movement. Nice sequence of passes, this. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nico Williams defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's in a great position here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's a searching pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
That's a good ball out wide. Nico Williams. Saliba. Guardiola. Now Saliba. Pedri. Saliba. Pedri. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
And it's Reinders. Nico Williams. Oh, good read. He'll try to keep this alive. Out to the right. Into the last quarter of an hour. Played out towards the right wing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mina. And it's Folorunsho. Galatasaray still ahead by the game's only goal. Distributed tidily. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pedri does well to get it back. Nico Williams.
Galatasaray can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Can he get it through? Folorunsho. He's onside. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's going to go a long way.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And that is that. Galatasaray have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
And just a quick reminder today.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Out of play for a goal kick. Gnonto. Now it's James. Now it's Longstaff. Now it's James. He's under a lot of pressure there. Reinders. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's gone for a throw-in. Terrific header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Bogle. Oh, well played. The ball goes in. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Williams. Vinicius Junior. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Longstaff. Gnonto. Some really good ball movement. Not the most convincing of passes. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Oh, super find. He's having a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Kylian Mbappe.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe goes for a shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's through here. Rodon gets across to intercept that. He's found the way through. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a searching pass. Gnonto! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Williams. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well read, nice interception. And it's made its way to him. Vinicius Junior. Longstaff. And it's Bogle. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Mbappe really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Gruev. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Galatasaray looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Goes for goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Numeja. Pedri. And he's quick to snatch it back. Gruev. Numeja. And it's Bogle. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nico Williams gets into some space. And that should get the job done.
Has been indicated.
Deep into stoppage time. That has ended up in no man's land. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Longstaff. Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Now the ball in. Lucas Perry claims it without any fuss. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Please welcome to the field.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals.
Oh, shooting chance! Gruev, and it's slung out wide. Now it's Gnonto. James. Reinders. Reinders, played into space. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Big chance! He's got a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Galatasaray go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Gruev. And it's Longstaff. James. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Gnonto.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Can he get it through? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Now it's Gnonto. Takes a shot! Good effort first time.
Numeja cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
The attendance for this match was 29,800.
So we've reached the hour mark. Not the most accurate pass. Numeja played out towards the right wing. Now it's Longstaff. Now, can they get him away? It's a good-looking delivery. Good read, needed to be. James. Reinders. Pedri. Nice-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Gruev. Strauch. James. Bogle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The less said about that pass, the better. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make...
He's given it away! And it's Pedri. Pedri! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Now it's Williams. Rodon gets it away. Now it's James. Oh, well measured. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal. Has another go. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Number 7, number 14, coming on the field, number 19, Okafor. Number
Great
9,
defending, strong and determined. And back to the keeper they go. Rodon. And it's Gruev. Okafor. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Longstaff.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Longstaff! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Goodmanson. Great vision. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It's Ramazani. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it. That's a delicate pass. Somewhat off target. He's in a great position. There's the shot! It's in! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be...
Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Longstaff. Galatasaray, moments now away from seeing this one out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Added minute has been indicated.
Works it forward. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Gruev. Out to the left it goes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that will be it. Galatasaray proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's delightful. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Manuel. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Koundé. Dembele. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Palmer. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Koundé and Konate. And it's Camavinga looking for the run. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. Conte. Searching pass he's played there, and that's a good ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Nice looking ball. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And smartly reclaimed. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, delightful ball. Great ball. Kane! Goal! England! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
England penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
That's a sharp pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. England have reclaimed it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely shaped ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. He's through, now is he in? There's the shot! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's been taken short. Has a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick announcement, we would like to inform you
It's a really
that
interesting
CCTV
game, and they
is
head
now
in at
operation
half-time
for your
at
safety.
1-1. Second period then underway. Moved on forwards. In towards the back stick. Oh, well played, well played. Conte! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. Shifted it to the flank. Now Bakula! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gallagher. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Conte. The ball is... He's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Bakula! Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he get on the end of this? Gallagher. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Doué.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through.
Substitution for England, number 7, Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field is number 49.
England are looking to go forward now. And here's Dembele. That's an imaginative pass. Saliba. And here's Mbappe. Plays the ball back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. England may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Looking for a runner. And he's there to retrieve it. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Foden has it in a wide position. Played in by Foden. Big header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's really well cleared. Kante wins the duel this time. Oh, he's shot a goal! Goal, England! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a shade optimistic. Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, what about it? England are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. Can he get it through? And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a cute ball. Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Just 5 minutes left. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And he's gone looking for safety. Played out to the left flank.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gehi does really well to win the ball there.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Kane. Kane gets flagged offside.
Substitution for England, number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Palmer. Number 10, Phil Foden. Number 22,
He won't be
Bellingham.
happy with that one.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Watkins.
Number 19,
Bowen.
Watkins. Number 20, Owen. Number
Great ball, and he's a
17,
chance for a shot!
Number 14.
Oh, that was
Eze.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Announce today's winning lottery numbers.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Now he's got space here, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Wallace ended up in no man's land. And it's Chouameni, spread out to the left. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's a little off target. Ambitious ball here. Watkins is wide and looking to get onto this. And he cuts out the supply. It's a searching pass. Now, can they get him away? Well, they've got it again. That has been slung wide. Floated through. Bowen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. Looking for options for movement. That's an imaginative pass. That has not gone well. Gallagher. Now he's off and running.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, there's the clearance. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe is flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Knocks it into space. Mbappe receives it in a... Mbappe! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
France have their second corner now. England have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Eze. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Watkins really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Conte, good purposeful running this. Bowen, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Good effort from distance. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Referee's given a throw. And that's going right the way across.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Day programs are available from stands
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. So the ball is placed on the spot. So this one to set the tone. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
And so the captain steps up. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
England are looking to him to tie things up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
This to double their advantage. And they're 2 up. England can't afford to miss another one.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
This to put them 2 up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And he's put them 2 in front. England are looking to save match point. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! England fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players...
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's a searching pass. Can he get on the end of this? That is very well defended. Now that looks a decent ball. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, that was vital. Doué! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Doué! Doué! And again the keeper stands strong.
Doué really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it's always hard to gauge the true worth of Jordan Henderson, as he's not the type of player you can measure in terms of goals and assists. He'll be the brains in midfield, trying to provide the creative input for players up front whenever possible.
Okay, interesting. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Jordan Henderson. Now he's got space here. England are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Barcola picks it up out wide. Mbappe! And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Foden. Upamecano. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's running through. Mbappe! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. The referee's awarded a free kick. Olise taking charge of the dead ball. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Konate is there, and he can pick it up.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. Kane. Now it's Foden. Bellingham. Great chance! Rabiot. Spread out to the left. Barcola tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Palmer. That's a little off target. Doué. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That pass isn't the best. Played back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Upamecano. Saka cuts out the pass. That's the throw. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. There's the shot! He's got away with one there. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden could try cutting inside here. Tries to cross. Out to the right. Now it's Olise. He is through here. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Looking to play him in.
There will be
Now,
one.
can they get him
added
away?
time.
Chouameni. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out towards the right wing. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated.
Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Rabiot actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Palmer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has ended up in no man's land. Applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a fine interception. Played up towards the front line. It's just beyond his reach. Looking for a runner. He's through here. Now it's Foden. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Well, what about this cross? Played out to the left flank. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. And he was alert to it. And that's gone route one. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's been quite a chance. Oh, it's there. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
England penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Saka. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. Played out wide. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. England looking to pass their way through. Saka. Now it's Palmer. Palmer! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
France have the chance to go the other way. Camavinga. Barcola in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That is good alertness. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend.
Doué! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Olise gets a good foot in there. And it's lofted through here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He is through here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Nicely worked. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Goal! France! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Crosses it in here. France leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. In with the challenge. And it's Doué. Olise. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Koundé. France looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Zaire Emery. Doué. Saliba. It's Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Olise. That'll be a throw-in. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barcola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Looking to go deep. Well read, and the danger is averted. France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, what has happened here? And one more try! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have...
He's had a shot! Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. Spread it left. And it's Hernandez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mbappe, and the flag has stayed down. And he's being shifted off it. That's a little off target. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Not the most accurate pass. Doué. Now, can they get him away? Barcola! Oh, that's fabulous. Chouameni. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. France get the second half started. Koundé, spread out to the left. Barcola goes on a charge down the left. He has found the way through. Barcola! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kante does well to get it back. Now he's got space here, and he's in on goal. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's good running with the ball. Koundé. Zaire Emery, who played through for the wide man. Zaire Emery is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a cute ball. Saliba wins the duel. Oh, what a mistake! And the keeper has it. Upamecano. Over to the left. Elise. And it's Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. He's looking unstoppable. Camavinga with the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
No, that's been intercepted. Camavinga aims beyond the defence, and he's worked it through, and he's managed to get rid. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mignon punts it upfield. Zaire Emery. And here's Mbappe. And it's Koundé. Kante gets a foot in here. Thinks one through. Floated through. Oh, he's burst through. Mbappe! Oh, a very decent attempt. Camavinga. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Zaire Emery. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Doué. Zaire Emery. Oh, important interception.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hernandez. France need to make something happen here. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. Now it's Olise. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he was quick to react. Camavinga played out to the left flank. Doué. Oh, nice touch. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Doué. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That pass has been well intercepted. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 33, le numéro 20, le numéro
So,
13.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 12.
France take what looks to be a decisive lead. And there goes the final whistle. France can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. And he's managed to get free. They've got to be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Kakfechi. Looking for the run. And he whips it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Yilmaz makes the interception. Oh, that's clever. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Bardakci did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Doué. Doué stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's a fine interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop.
He's had a shot! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
He's on it, can he get away? And it's Hernandez. It's a throw-in. Goulet. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Played into space. Climbs up big! Mbappe is flagged offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. France looking to pass their way through. Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe might just make this. Goulet. Can he get it through? And here's Yildiz. And he's let fly. Just eases him off the ball. Camavinga looking for a runner. Now it's Yildiz. It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. Distributed tidily. Tries to play it through. Kadiolu calmly anticipates. That's a good ball out wide. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Goal! France! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Goal scorer for France, Number 10.
France have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Kukçu. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
That is good alertness. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well read, nice interception. And here's Yildiz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delightful. Mbappe! Goulet. It's a really well-measured ball.
There will be 1 minute at
And
a
it's
time.
Doué. Goulet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious,
staff for
Peter,
each
that
block.
this team
Please
was set
report
up
to the
to
staff
play
room
on the break,
immediately.
and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
France head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Çalhanoğlu. Defending was strong and firm.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's in space and looking for options. Goulet. Olise. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Doué. Foot in. Tries to pass it through. Yildiz. Played out towards the right wing. Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu. And it's Arda Güler. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kadiolu going full tilt down the left. And he plays one through. Good ball, good take. Yildiz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Turkey with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence.
This match was 80,314.
It's a cute ball. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. He's onside. Cross. Oh, smashing header. It's a goal. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Yildiz. Camavinga.
Yildiz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Played up towards the front line, and he's intervened well there. Olise. Doué. Goulet, Yildiz, and it's Arda Goulet, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Brilliantly cut out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for options for movement. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution for Turkey, number 18.
So, time for changes
number
on
20,
both sides, actually.
Çalhanoğlu, number 42, number 3, number 10, Kukçu.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Number 4, number 95, number 26. Substitution.
Played out to the right. Goulet. No way through. France can consider themselves just about safe now. That's good vision. Takes a shot. Oh, that was close. Kante gathers from the goal kick. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is a brilliant interception. Yilmaz cuts it out. Yüksek. And it's Arda Güler. Played back in. Yildiz. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yildiz! That is decidedly lacking. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Dembele. Floated through. Shakir gets his hands on it, and the danger is... And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. What a throw in. Sanchez makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, I'd expect him to add a little more steel and stability to this defence, Peter. He's also very good on the ball, and he always shows courage in wanting to be on it.
He's having a shot! Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. And that has been slung wide. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's intervened well there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, easy pickings there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That is a great pick out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Galatasaray, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Searching pass he's played there, and it's made its way to him. Goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Threads one in. And he shoots! He's scored! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He is just caressing the ball. That's a promising position. Drill and the shot! Shot, surely! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Pinches it off him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. Turns and goes back. Foden proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's picked his way through. Cleared without complication. That's the throw. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Tries a measured ball. Mukoko.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Galatasaray certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, terrible pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been drilled in. Backward it goes. Chance! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about...
Big header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Strong running down that left flank. There they go, hunting in packs. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's in a great position here. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. It's a searching pass. Well, played right into his path. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, it looked promising for a moment. That's rather hopeful. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played out wide. And there's the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. He's got away. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Galatasaray still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Mukoko in with the challenge. Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely ball and a real... There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Phil Foden. Coming on the field is...
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
6.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. In towards the back stick.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Fires it in low. Pedri. Galatasaray perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for options. Oh, shooting chance! Played towards the front line. Mohamed Salah. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Some front-footed pressing going on
That's
here.
good play from him.
Vinicius Junior. He's tried one! And that could come back to haunt them.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Delaney. Clayson.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Stood up well to him there. Pedri. Nicely shaped ball. Oh no, this does not look good. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now he's got space here. That is a great pick out. Decent chance! Delaney. Galatasaray have reached the now or never stage. And it's Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Delaney, that's a good ball out wide.
Has been indicated.
No, he's seen through all of that, and it's lofted through here. Oh, that's clever. Mbappe gets into some space. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Pedri, deftly away. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always shoots! Goal! Galatasaray! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The goal scorer for
A momentary
Galatasaray,
lapse mercilessly
after 3
exploited.
minutes,
They
is
were absolutely
number
lethal.
18.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. That has not gone well. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He has found the way through. Showing good feet. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And it's Rice. Oh, that's ambitious. And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Flings in across. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. It's a good-looking delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cannavaro. Passing nice and neat. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Mbappe. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Taylor. Weghorst. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Shot a goal! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Wijndal. Weghorst. Berghuis is onto this. Berghuis unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Dijk. Cannavaro. It's Vinicius Junior. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice. Sanchez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Sanchez. It's Pedri. And it's made its way to him. Alexander-Arnold. Cannavaro. And it's Rice. That has been slung wide. Taylor. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Alexander-Arnold. That's Cannavaro. And it's Rice. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's certainly onside here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior's got a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. Galatasaray awarded another corner. He gets big, just cruising, they are cruising. And they are cruising away. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Galatasaray heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Moro. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Berghaus. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Berghaus. It's a good spell of possession, this. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cannavaro. It's Van Dijk. Here's Cannavaro.
Has been indicated.
Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. That's Cannavaro. Spread it left. Mbappe. And he shoots! It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking... And we hit half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Galatasaray really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Galatasaray are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
That gets things going for the second half. Cannavaro. Raul Moro. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri. Van Dijk. Cannavaro. Vinicius Junior. Foden could try cutting inside here. Wijndal. To Raul Moro. Berghuis. Moro. Now it's Weghorst. That's Taylor. Berghuis. Great work on the overlap. And that was asking just too much of him. Pedri shifted it to the flank. And it's Cannavaro. Van Dijk. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Now it's Pedri. Taylor. Raul Moro. That's Berghuis. Nicely spread. Showing great feet there. That's very neat. Good pressure, determined, intense.
The attendance for this match
Quarter
was
of an hour into the second half.
50,913.
Berghuis. Played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Cannavaro. And it's Pedri. Now it's Foden. Guardiola. And it's Rice. He's in space and looking for options. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Berghuis. Wijndal. It's Akura. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Wijndal. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Foden. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Berghuis. He's on it, can he get away? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Berghuis. Cannavaro. And it's Rice. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Rice. Cannavaro. Oh, that's been intercepted. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Plays it in low. Taylor. That's Berghuis. To Raul Moro. Berghuis. Taylor. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola. He's looking wide. Just 5 minutes left. Taylor. Berghaus. Knocks it out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now. So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Very nicely done. Foden plays it in. And he's there to clear it. And we're done. Galatasaray pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nice touch. And it's Pedri. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Guardiola. For Rice. Aims beyond the defence. That pass isn't the best. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Dahl. Barrenechea. Barrero. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. And that's a throw-in. Otamendi. Benfica looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barrero. And it's Dahl. Spread out to the left. And it's Barrenechea looking for a runner. He's in a great position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alexander-Arnold. Cannavaro. For Rice. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
And the finish! Barrero. Foden. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. No outsmarting him this time.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Cannavaro. Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals. Dahl receives it in a wide position. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, there's the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Barrenechea. Little pass back. Cleared without hesitation. Foden. Foot in. Dahl. Barrenechea. Barrero. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, great feet, that.
Fired deep towards the back post. In again. Guardiola tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cannavaro. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And it's Cannavaro. The ball's gone astray. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Barrero. He won't be happy with that one. Cannavaro. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Gets into some space. That's really good defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space lets...
Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution.
Benfica can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Barrero. And Barrenechea. 75 minutes played. Cannavaro. Back towards the middle. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Benfica making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got away. And it's Rice.
Galatasaray clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Dahl. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's being urged to shoot. Crosses it in. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's on it, can he? Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Guardiola. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And he shoots! Goal! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Barrios. Now it's Solot, and it's Barrios. Alvarez. And here's Solot. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, that is rather wayward.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Beautifully weighted. Barrios. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to get it clear. They've got to be quick to recover this. He's got away. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Alvarez. Played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's a good ball. Surlot, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
He's Alvarez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner.
And a chance! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's been played through. He's picked his big chance! Goal! Galatasaray! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Galatasaray go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Longley. Galatasaray have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, that's fab. Alvarez! Rice. Vinicius Junior takes a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Llorente. And Simeone.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Surlot is the guilty party there. Surlot strokes it back over to the left, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. That's a throw.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Vinicius Junior, he's found a way through. Vinicius Junior's cross. Barrios. Alvarez. Looking to play him in. He is through here. Sanchez. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Galatasaray come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And it's Barrios. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone tries a shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Quite a thriller, this one. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Barrios. Longley. Now, can they get him away? Rice cuts it out. Floated through. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Galatasaray get themselves into the lead. And that is out of play. Tries to pass it through. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
They get a throw in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The Normal. And it's Llorente. Simeone. Here's Griezmann. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Opts for safety. Llorente. The Normal. And it's Llorente. Llorente just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now he's off and running. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Longley. The Normal. More and more pressure on the ball here. Nicely spread. Now it's Griezmann. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's made its way to him. Griezmann shot at goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Griezmann, showing great feet there. And he's in on goal! That pass has been well intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Alvarez. Sanchez does well to get it back. Oh, easy pickings there. Pablo Barrios. Pablo Barrios was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. It's a mighty effort! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Barrios. And it's Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to dink it through.
Galatasaray really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
This looks promising. Williams! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He has found the way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And now,
Cannavaro playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
There's the whistle. Nico Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Perisic. Shooten. That has been slung wide. And he's well positioned here. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. And he's running through. Mbappe! Goal! Galatasaray! And just like that, he's into double figures now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Galatasaray breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Reinders. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Pedri. And it's Guardiola. He's had a shot! And we have our very first corner. Shoughton gets it away. PSV are looking to go forward now. Gasharovski. Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's made its way to him. It's a goal kick. James tries making a foray down the right. Nico Williams. He has found a way through. Nico Williams tries across. Till. That's Perisic. Out to the left it goes. And here's Perisic.
Such good technique.
Knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, can he get onto this? Floated through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vinicius Junior. Perisic. He's in plenty of space here. Shooten. Reinders does really well to win the ball there. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that's beautifully waved. Williams! No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
James kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Till. And this is Perisic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Till. And it's Perisic. And it's Perisic. Now it's Till. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. James carries the ball down the right. Gasiorowski. Dest. And Gasiorowski. Till. PSV looking to pass their way through.
There will be 1 minute at
That
a
is
time.
good strength. Well read, nice interception. Reinders. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so
And
far,
there they
Peter.
are.
If it
Please
ain't broke,
welcome our
don't fix it.
players,
So I
everyone.
think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Galatasaray sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! Gasiorowski. Till. Dest. Perisic. Here's Till. Gives it back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. James. And it's Perisic. Till. Shooten pokes it out wide. Turns back here, probably the best option. Deftly out wide.
That's going in strongly.
Plays it in, shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Shoughton does well to stand firm and defend it. Galatasaray are 2 up early in the second half. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now the cross. And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pedri. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero.
The goal scorer for
Was there ever any doubt?
After 63
Well, he
minutes.
always had the measure of the keeper there.
Number 22,
Such confidence and
Petri.
composure.
Petri. Petri.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's had it taken off him. Till. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, well measured. And the flag has stayed down. Just eases him off the ball. Dest. No way he was going to let him past. He's through here. He's through. Now it's real chance. Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
The goal scorer for Galatasaray.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
PSV making another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shooten. Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Engages and forces him off the ball. James. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's DiMarco. Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior. He is through here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Till. Stood up well to him there. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Just 5 minutes left. Pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through. He's onside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Williams. It carries far too far and out of play.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri. That's the keeper's ball. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Galatasaray definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
Volunteers
Whether
to
it was
reach
link-up
please
play,
report
running
to the
in
staff
behind,
room immediately.
this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.